Hello. Doing my usual setup. You won again. Very nice. Also gonna try something. Uh do that. I need to clean my fucking glasses because they got all smudged up. So I'll be right back. Give people time to draw as I start up that nonsense. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. How fucking dare you, phone? How fucking dare you, machine? Okay. Set up my horrid chats. And then time to just spam out the links to every place possible. Play Nike. Oh god. They want me to play Nike. I think I would rather die. Or maybe not. Oh god. I mean, I played a little bit. I played like the first chapter, I think, before. I don't remember. Definitely at least the prologue, and then it started getting into like all the daily stuff, and I was just not jiving. Alright. Get into the stream room now for all the fucking. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. I gotta do all my self promos. The hellish land that is self promos. I need. How was the day? It was alright. Had to watch my dog in the morning. Had to have her in my room, and thus she did the appropriate thing of stepping on my neck. On like my fucking windpipe at the first opportunity, and I basically threw her off me because of that. Not hard, but she was a bit you know, flabbergasted that I would do such a thing to that beast. Even though she only weighs like 20 pounds. I need to keep up with collabs. Nah, I missed one. I could have been outrageous. It's an Australian Shepherd mini, like a little one. A little doober. Does my mom wanted a small dog? No matter the evil. Alright, it's been a bit since I posted anything on Bird site. I'll post the thing there. New fucking notify me. I don't care about new posts. Little beagles, bestiarish creatures. One moment, let me really shake up my drink again. There we go. Some of the powder wasn't like mixing in, so I really had to go at it. I did another roll like yesterday. It is strawberry. It's strawberry watermelon, like Kool-Aid. And then I mixed in like a strawberry flavored little energy drink packet for like normal water bottles. And then I put like some fucking like creatine monohydrate because that's a health thing. I basically made myself an energy drink. Master components. I need to. I want to hit that. I want to hit the horrid toffee shop. Give me my quick nav. And then we'll go on to the main story after, like, you know, the other stuff. Because I need to catch up. I miss 6th Street. It was so much nicer. Gamer fart 9,000 mixed with alcohol. Makes sense. I used to. I would throw. I think sometimes I'd throw in a little bit of vodka, a little bit of alcohol with my gamer subs. I haven't done any gamer subs in a bit because gamer subs pricey for compared to the other stuff I can get. We'll do Ellen. Ellen can be depressed and work in the shop. Yes, it is. I like it. I like gamer sub stuff. I'm drinking out of a gamer subs cup. But I will buy. I'm only gonna really buy it when I have more money. Otherwise, I will just enjoy diet sodas or whatever concoctions I can mix up with what I can buy from the Walmart discount drink section. I've gotten a bunch of polychromes from that little bastard lately. Trust event? I don't need trust with you. I'm so behind on my trust events.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Everything I used to make this drink besides like the fucking creatine, that was just something my mom grabbed from like the health nutrition place. I got from Walmart. Yeah, yes. I hate that it needs to ask me to confirm it, and I wish I can just tell it to auto teleport me over. God, I'm not even sure what I fucking need. I just been grabbing like rupture stuff because, you know, I'm getting rupture. I'm trying to get the rupture lady. I need some like variety. I'm not sure what these things are fucking weak to. It streams. What? Increase. Oh, it gives me extra energy at the start. I see. So is this just faster? I'm just doing like the daily stuff, and then we'll jump into the story. I would have started sooner if it wasn't for my computer betraying me. I hear my dog freaking out downstairs. That beast sees something outside and she goes fucking crazy. A robot.
Weakling.
Understood.
Yeah. So banished. Hey, you wanna play?
I can vibe with killing a robot.
There's no time to lose.
In position.
Fine.
Lamau. Oh, that was a fuck up. You know how it happens.
Stand still.
The light is but one step away. Shokaku is here! Yeah!
Crushed with the ass paddle. Now, mine is loud. She will whine and cry unless she's sitting in the car. And if she's sitting in the car, then she's just perfectly fine to chill out and hang out. Unless, no, actually that's a lie too. She's usually chill unless she sees either another dog or a small child. If she sees a small child, she's like, I have to destroy it.
My blade is already sheathed. Alrighty!
Understood.
Oh my god. Don't lag on me, game.
There's no time
Like,
to
my dog is nice to kids, but she wants to jump on them. And that's not exactly the best thing for a dog to do when it sees a random child. Alright. Hand pop. Knuckle pop. I have like a fucking clip upstairs I need to fucking put away. Oh right, Sajal, I gotta do her thing that started yesterday. Yes. Hand over the battery I would have thrown into the ocean. Yippee, fuck the ocean. The coral reefs can have tar batteries as a treat. Hello, Sajal, hand over the good. I got the batteries you wanted.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Why are the numbers fucked up? Oh, that's a 2. For some reason, my brain was reading that as a number 8, and I was just like, what? That also looks like a number 8. I don't like this font. I gotta see how my laborers are doing. They're not ready. I know that. The game will be upset at me. Oh, wait. It says they're not done. Yeah, I don't really care. The boo box can sit in hell. Pass. Foo-foo. What do you have for me? Hi, Jello. It's you, Junior. Did you have something for me? What's up? You look like you got something to say. I've got your back. Spell, been coming to see you a lot lately. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't on ton anymore, so I asked Junior Bell to tutor me. Oh, good. Casually throws rock aside. Was it me? Ara ara. Every time I fucking do that, I get like the same sensation of like post nut clarity without the nut, you know? It's just uncomfort. I should remove it. I love it. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since oh, right. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about Marie's that when Belle does see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No wonder how you look at Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. I love it. Don't you dare! He dies little by little. Yeah. And you're answering everything smoothly right now. I can't believe your siblings to mine must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeve. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I tell you, it's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the flow of energy body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. Didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry, your little sister's moving on their own pace, even if you're blood elders. Everyone's different, you know. Yeah, you should be thankful I haven't abused it. When we abuse it too much, then I put it on a timer. It's a fight. It's a fight by fight. Junior Belle just said she doesn't want to hold you back, but since she's trapped in the hollow once before, her attitude has yet to recover. She is worried you'd overthink things. That's why I have to keep her. I see. She's making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just acts like nothing's up, okay? And if you got time, could you grab me some wutong root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from some UK Summit that combines wutong root with other herbs into a paste that makes meridian flow patches. It boosts blood circulation. I plan to get Belle some. Thank you, Senior. Drugs. I must collect drugs. I also need to collect my dailies. Like that. There we go. See, everything done without having to be social with a single fake entity. Everything is just for completion's sake. I need my lore. Buy herbs from Peace Herbal. Is this a trust event? What's this? Oh wait, is this another event thing? I need to catch up on all this stuff. But like, it's gonna take me like 2 days. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. As you grab mess inside, come to think of it, I can faintly hear her voices coming from within. I also like prepared like tuna salad for like sandwiches later, so I don't have to worry about my dinner later. Auntie Fang. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were just fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bond remains strong. Your Shifu's generation disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. It's such a shame about young Yi Yang. Gone too soon. I heard she's lost her life force using the Qingming sword to save Wi-Fi Peninsula. You mean die. This is a legendary weapon. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It's been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the sword has found a new master. Looks like UK Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior, what? What are you doing? Oh, you get to be relevant again, man? Whatever the fuck you are? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. Just haven't been sleeping well lately. And so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wutong root. Ah, sorry, but we're totally out of Wutong root. Next week we stop. Please come back then. Is there any other way to get it? Hey, don't worry. You can ask around Saloon Bay. The Wutong root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, the locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. Medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if it'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Yeah, you gotta go to port. You gotta go to the slums to get it. Right? The time used for food should be sufficient. It's just the older one to better. And if you haven't seen it in person, it'll be triggered. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Thanks, Senior. Let's do it. We have to. Belle is holding us back so much. We're gonna have to start. She needs to start juicing. That's what this is about. She needs to start juicing. We gotta get her nicotine patches. No, it's not my fault. Ask Mello about the herbs. No, give her wine. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Salem Bay? I'm gonna buy some Wu-Tang root. We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. Buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Well, it's over to my place and you fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later at Mella's place. The box in their hole, let me move these things off the top. Hee-ho. Bugs! Watch out! There's centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mella's arm, both in unison rushes him immediately, but Yarn's nibble and a nasty bite on your wrist. I got fucking bitten by a fucking centipede, of course. Oh, that's gonna suck. Not long after. Ouch, that bump was painful. I'm sorry, why is this my fault you got hurt? I got careless. Why do you have a giant centipede infestation? I'm glad you didn't get bitten. You're quick to react, but since you're usually in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Yeah, that was White's fault. Lucky you're not allergic. And I just applied some ointment. Should all be healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. Your sleeve's rubbing against the swollen area just make it feel worse. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. It's hardly embarrassing. Ah, Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yep, just give me a sec. He's in horrible pain. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need many flow patches when you already mastered. Now it makes sense. You're preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for a favor? You have everything that happened between today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. My sister is evil, Senior. You don't seem to understand. She'll take every opportunity to show me up if she finds out I fumbled, alright? Thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Senior Yihu might tell you just the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too. So I know how things are that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together. Unlike me, she was far more talented. Being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on these meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Got him. Brought the gauzes and scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Ye treats your wounds and helps you pick out some Wu-Tang root. Alright. We're all done here. Let's head back to Silbon Temple. Oh, Wise, can you hang out with us again sometime? Wise, you're making friends with the kids. You can't let them get attached, or you know the cultists will like kill them or something. Even though they'll do that anyway. Easy targets. Belle, I have your steroids. Oh, Wise, where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere. You weren't even picking up your phone. Shoot, my phone was on silent. The tape inventory at home wasn't adding up to me for to find where your logbook was, but it's all dead now. Bell's just that he's herbal picking some medicine, and he helps me sort through the herbs. He's helping carrying me the medicine. I'll hand the medicine so you don't have to worry about it. Hey, Senior, I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Ye leaves. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine? Would it be because he had trouble sleeping? Know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Ye home. Seems like Senior Ye's problems in insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Oh boy, the torture, the nightmares. Wise, you got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything at that time? He mentioned he had a sister. Oh no, you gave her gossip. She's more dangerous now. You should get a chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fu's room to tutoring lessons. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. He's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out, bye. Yeah, you run. Your Belle seems to have something to say. What do you have to say to me, Belle? Call from the mayor. Oh. Face her in the tunnel. Here comes another tough job. Proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Wise, perfect timing. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when your both siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big about that. Should we contact him right away? Simulate signals from the signal search through the encrypted line. After a few seconds whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Sippy time.
To address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists.
So we should kill them all.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
And who's that?
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
We got to get our wolf boy
I won't
back.
pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
For us, criminals, it's time for the protect it.
Yes. Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
I want to beat him with a fucking rock for that. What the fuck was that? Who wrote that? Which writer is responsible for that? I want his balls chopped off. I want him drawn and quartered. That was one of the most cringe things I think I've ever seen Y say. I hate it.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title Proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
You deserve to be beaten for that.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Now the Exaltus Defense Force, looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. Hey, we get a team of Obel Squad, and Soldier Lemon Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Wise? A couple new acquaintances we crossed paths before. Well, yeah, maybe we should like Yishu and yeah, you can take off your pajamas. We can put on some real clothes and talk to our lovely teacher. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that. He's all look. I only knew because Mayor contacted me in advance. Seems like you really wish. Is that really is why you're here? Is on good terms. So we can't directly get involved, which means I had no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. Yeah, that's why I have like my fucking band of mercenaries that I have on call. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your safety comes first before you try to help anyone else. Smash? Yes, Red. Many people want to smash. It isn't going anywhere. Did a night's rest here, and then don't take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Here for these celebrate the HDD, then spend time changing your senior before you realize the night has already fallen. Belle, what do you have to say to me? Defense Force sent words. We're meeting up with Obel Squad tomorrow morning. Coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That fucking sucks. Every time we step into the Hollow ourselves, it feels like a spit in my fucking face. Unless we have a fucking very important reason to do so. We'll return to their base together. Test abilities as the mayor's special envoys. Spent the whole tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. No to sleeping. Yes, immersion storytelling. Do not go gentle into that night. Good night. In the dream made from the electric impulses and numerical sign in Magnus's memory. I accidentally used the wrong character for the fucking thumbnail. Whatever. That's a fucking metal bench.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Oh boy, how many die?
You're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Where's the Latina
Let me
baddie?
guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Oh my. Magnus was a person. Magus. I don't know if there's any character I would consider Latina.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness
No,
is unacceptable, soldier.
Maybe one. And it might be mean to say that.
Agamemnon squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh look, it went to shit.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting
There wasn't a crunch sound effect. That is incredibly disheartening here. There's one character that has a pan that I think might work.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
It's a goblin! You guys suck!
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
It's too late for you.
So, is this the end? Revenge.
What?
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus?
Magus?
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Yeah.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I
Calling you
say?
retarded.
My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty.
She looks like a
Stop
good hunter, not.
eavesdropping on me.
God damn.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Hoping.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Hoping.
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Yes.
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Yeah, apparently.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain
I forgot
Magus.
about her. I forgot about her completely. I think I grabbed a character from the next update. The jokes I could say right now are insane. What? Dating a girl with a built-in tuck chair? No, not tuck chair. Built-in tuck. what that tail do, though. Captain Magus. Squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you're the one that woke up late. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. No. Getting to position early to cover their SWAT is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head over to the operations briefing before Eternal scolds everyone in Noble Squad for being late. We assemble the squad. Seed. Noble Squad assemble. Salutes Captain Magus. After all this time, Soldier Lily has remained disciplined and focused. That's what we call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? Oh, you're saying that. You, Seed, you're a soldier too. Going to Scout, Seed, you definitely be an honor scout. Like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. Now we're busy taking care of Seed Senior. I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether you're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry up to the briefing where we'll be pushed as a problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become honored ones. I want to see the fucking Defense Force Heavy Artillery. Squad members overall gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
You know, I kind of just thought of something. It's been a while since his name's talked about the rebels. The rebel faction, you know, the rebels. I've been here since like day fucking 1. What's the deal with those guys? Wait a sec. It's been a hot minute.
Infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex. We've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communications.
Are they going to be working with the Exaltists? Rebelling its new heir-do.
However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. First shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Assassination?
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde.
Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah,
Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Unhinged that they would fucking meet inside the Hollow. Who's escorting us? Who's protecting us inside the fucking Hollow? Why is it Bell or wet fucking noodles? They can't defend themselves. I haven't seen that boy lift a rock to save his fucking life.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple.
Kill them all?
Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
It sounds like a shittier way of saying hammer and anvil.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
You know, knife. Why don't you just use a gun? Or if they unleash different aftershock attack based on their energy and recover bottled heat. Okay.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
They look cool at least.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
Grab the loot.
Very powerful, but also a very nice person.
They're very powerful, but also very nice.
What sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Thank you, Trigger. Continue to glaze us as per usual.
Escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we
Fucking
meeting inside the hollow?
crime.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
It's the Tails' fault for putting our lives at risk. Very cool.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
It's what you deserve.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
It's not the envoy's fault.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are just long time.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I mean, we already met.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Yeah, we've lost our infamy
Trigger was
points.
definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
How dare
If
you?
the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
It'd be so much cooler if he was in his fucking Begu. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
You'll change your mind. You don't have a choice. You're one, a woman, and two, a squad mate.
Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles.
You wouldn't threaten my life. Half the team would kill you.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll
You're
briefly
just not dumb
outline
about
mission
it.
objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Not mention I've been working Hollow Zero.
According to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
And Soldier 11 doesn't
I
lie.
don't think we've
She's
ever
too
seen
dumb.
anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
You guys literally like saw me like in the last fucking story chapter at the end. Like it feels kind of weird. Guess you just didn't know. Kind of. Oh, it's Altus.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Ready.
Agent Squad, report your status. Agent Squad, come in.
Oh no. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming. Is it my turn to fight?
Which squad is pinned down? Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Activity is rising.
Oh, I killed him too fast. Oops, I guess the game didn't like that. Damn. Another battle toad.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
A minute.
Phase counter for dodge counters hold activate the following pedal. Slaughter soon. I see.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Attacking from a blind spot. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seedsinger's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
In the back line.
I wonder if the proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
You know it to be true.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Flying on the battle by the battle segue.
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. Then switches down, the hum of the machine somewhere in the Tom's room comes to a halt.
Come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming.
We sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Yeah, that's what ethereals do, you know.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Well, that was convenient. They were right next to each other.
Remote support. In position.
Very nice.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
That was very fast.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured...
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Why are you playing? Why are you being weird about it? If they're dumb, you should tell them the truth. They're in the fucking military. This isn't ether. Alice calls it an obscura. And Commander is old. Oh, he's just regular ether. I doubt it's that simple. Bounties feel like ominous too. Are you saying the defense forces have information on it? That person worked with. Is there special envoy? I've been around the attachment for a while and think. How mean, Magus? How mean? Loot? No loot. Oh, it looks like they're burning stuff. Oh boy, time for our wacky adventure in Super Mario 64. Who would want to do that?
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
Oh, what the fuck? This looks
Network
different.
Communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Yeah, it's sort of part of my job.
Proxy?
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
I got very good during that multiplayer event. I heard that they're gonna add more multiplayer stuff, so wonder what that nonsense is gonna be like. Weird that the Xultists have their weird, you know, perfect tower-esque cubed hell zone. Wow, a fucked up door. What pathetic security. It was just a hallway. They have no firewalls. You call that a firewall? Sip my drink. Makes sense that the Xultists, the secret organization, kind of makes it easy for younger proxies to get it.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
There's more of them.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
I would like to hear this. Imagine having like your little fucking like gun head, and instead you hold a knife. Stop being weirdos. Stacked obstacles.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The tower.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
That means it's a trap. Something bad's gonna happen. It's never that simple.
I was just doing my duty.
Yeah, that's what you say every time because you're just the guide. You're the proxy. God, that looks so fucking dumb. I thought that thing was floating. No, it's just a ball. It's a little ball. It's like one of those mouse track balls before they gave them lasers. That's so fucking goofy. I thought it floated.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You are.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
I mean, you know Soldier 11's being honest because Soldier 11 wasn't hit by the wise Riz.
Seed Senior.
Keeping, you know.
Is that the name of your
so
mech?
she's objective.
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
I see.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
What do you mean by that? Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
How dare you?
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Something on my screen, it's pissing me off.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, I have to say, you really are something special.
Yeah, it's the wise Riz.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
I'm seeing now why Orphe is in this fucking squad and has to deal with you as her tail.
Alright everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Yeah, not surprised they bugged out.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Anyway, let me dial up my supercomputer.
Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I'm Phaethon after all.
Got this.
So that's what they're using Inspiras for. Mates.
Devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Wise, why do you do that, Wise? Why were you just standing there?
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Man, it's really amazing how they completely fumbled sacrifices in the span of 2 fucking story chapters. Welcome back, Space Wolves. Amid the thunder sounds of machinery and the shrill ethereal stream, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives. Nothing much. Mostly us doing work for the government. And how half the squad is tiled into Wise's Riz, except for the commander, and I only give her a matter of time.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
You're doomed.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Nice animations, man.
Cultists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Getting ready for the torture chamber.
Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Exactly. We should break his arms and legs just to be safe.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Yes, Magus, perfect. Yes, open fire on the Exaltus with the 50 cals. Yes, that's what needs to be done. Browning will never disappear, baby.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Yeah, Wise, you're being too nice.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing specifically the section designated for Magus.
You're breaking your rule.
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definition.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Something urgent that needs our attention.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
Yeah, tell me how he's fucked up. Why are they weak now? Why are they weak? Please explain why they're weak now.
These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Corsalumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wife Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
Yeah, but they're outside the hollows.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Well, yeah, that's why they're fucking weak.
Destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
For some reason.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Yeah, wouldn't it be kind of easy to blockade the hollows that aren't
The fanatics
fucking massive?
The most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
The military operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for a traitor, Lady Sarah. The defense force is overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. Once the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Oh boy! Heretics! They need to learn the light. Grab them by the neck and throttle. Temporarily taking over Seagay's Road as our base operation. This will be a staging area for the upcoming mission. There seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated anyway. Let's report back to Isolde. We got fights. We got war, Isolde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The Proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
I keep forgetting to show Red the tans lady.
Since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists.
Just like Manus
By the
Vindicta.
way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I've given that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
A straight
Got
shooter.
it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Why are you defending her? Captain Magus has actually been very
She's
cooperative.
not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Humph.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Orphe, you are a high school dropout.
Why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Look at my temper.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Traitor, my beloved.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows?
Chibi time, I
How
see.
many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Not everything is that black and white.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You.
All right, kids, enough bickering.
Yeah.
The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
You're not to bring up the yeah. You know, I'm not bringing up your super soldier program where you decided to kill them all. Smash. As deserved, yes.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy. Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in
Oh, I
meeting.
see. Major General.
Would you mind coming with me later?
This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Yeah, sure. Oh, is it just him? Also, Red, are you still here?
You here this time?
Did you call me?
This is the closest we got to a Latina. That's all you get. Major General's adjutant. Alright. Major General's adjutant just arrived. Please follow me to the Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. Follow the adjutant's lead and head in his old into the tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Alright, let's see what this general...
Colonel Isolde.
He looks like a rat.
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
Desk
This
jobs.
is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't like his
Wise.
Ambassador.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
I don't like his vibe.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunquay Summit.
You the rat.
In my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous Proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
She's in full business voice.
If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
You little rat.
As for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir,
wow.
Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing
Mommy
to do
voice.
with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you.
He has bad guy vibes.
Since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
I see.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
I see.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum.
Absolute rat behavior.
Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive.
It's totally.
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
It's totally not like I can just find a way around it. Sorry, I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Mayor Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago. He was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access. Well, I mean, investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Truth behind it? Be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magnus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give you everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpolished? Superstitions knowing out and contacting the outside world, might as well be a prisoner. We're just sitting back down the rest of the town. We shouldn't be sorry, right? I mean, if it's better, you know, he could have just said, if he wasn't less of an asshole, he could have been like, well, for security, you know, OPSEC, you know, you can keep it good. The cop captures. Proxy's been captured. Make fun of your comrades. Nah, but why do you look happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrades' suffering, Seed. That must mean they're all right. Sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that. You're trying to eavesdrop. For the record, I wasn't talking on your back. Proxy, always listening to others' tiny ears. Little rats. It's alright, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Are you affecting a lot? I know you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Okay, Wise? Showing some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise not taken down a notch. Just following orders. Following orders is soldier. I understand. Where are the soldiers coming from? Hope we understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with head held high. It was fucking the showing off. What the fuck was that? Why'd you even try, Wise?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Frail Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
He's just an asshole. I'm a pro. I couldn't be caught.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture.
That's a completely different sentence.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Zol explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
Are you about to say, dude, you have the yellow on your face?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Yeah.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
I hate it here. I want to go back to 6th Street.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Yeah, it said the bamboo. Fasten tracker, more like an electric shackle to your ankle. They put it on my fucking ankle? What is this? Thanks to Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequency still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula military ones. For now, at least, stay safe, fellow friends, and anxiously awaiting you. See, waiting your replies on Knock Knock. Wow, another thing that could have been avoided if I didn't show up in person. If only I had a way to do my job without showing up in person. Oh, if only.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
It's fine. Maybe I could talk. If I cannot talk, that probably wasn't in your. This probably wasn't in your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
Why are you putting in fake words now?
Temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe. I'll gladly go along with it.
It's a different sentence, buddy.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
I oughta.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm sorry. Who, in your opinion, is the most smashable? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Caesar. I'd say Caesar. Top 5. Caesar, Miyabi, Poltra, Yishun, and let's see. Who would I put? Nicole? Probably Nicole. Also up there. Maybe an Augie. Things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out the bell and ferry through the HED without the defense force noticing. Right? As I'm thinking about this, time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Okay, do you agree, Captain? Making sure tech folks have reliable gear schedules. So you drop by Proxy, you don't. Not that I could fix anything, even if I did. You're in Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. See, you can be a heart of. You can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Yeah, like,
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You know, Yishwan, Miyabi, Caesar,
Take me.
Ultra.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
And it's sort of between like Grace, Rena, and Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Oh, and fucking look, lots of them are smashable. It's a hard choice. I don't know about her.
My dream seems to
Hers definitely is a fucking yes. If I knew her more, I probably would have mentioned her. And then of course Jane Doe.
Which alias should I use this time?
Rat Mommy, Nicole, Billy, Evelyn, and Soldier 11. Billy. Okay, understandable. Bernice is nice.
Ogle Squad. At your command.
You're an attacker. Intriguing. I like Billy. Billy's understandable. Billy needs a fucking... Billy needs an altar. Billy needs like his fucking like S rank altar, alright?
What brings you here this time?
I think Billy needs an S rank in the same way that Ambi got one. Because, you know, Silver Ambi's really good. We need a Billy version.
So, double the accuracy.
I think one of the funniest things is that for a while, Billy was actually one of the most meta characters. Because he could just melt shit with his ult better than anyone else. And he's cool. Because like his special thing, if I remember, is yeah, he can increase it, he can double the damage of his fucking ult.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
And he looks, look, he does look fucking cool, alright? His design is way too wasted on a fucking A rank. He needs an S rank version, goddammit. I don't care about Harumasa. I've tried, alright? He's not as cool. He doesn't deserve S rank. Billy deserves S rank.
Double the accuracy.
And I mean, they fucking mentioned like several times that he's been on par with S rank characters like fucking Lighter and Caesar. You know, he was one of the fucking champs.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I want more Billy lore. He needs an agent story, goddammit. They should give him an agent story and like an S rank. Oboe SWAT is all here. Then it's our routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let's take a look, see this, if this little Tolby's not anything wrong with it. I'm always nervous when C does my checkup. The antenna on the tons all seem worn out. I don't remember those parts with place. So being here on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. It's that Trigger sniper rifle. Downing on you again, seeing. I only need to look at your weapons and fall asleep, just like always, Trigger. Draw. Rank. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Yes, the skeleton's in good shape, Orphe, but your tail shows more well, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting. Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Meg, why don't you just get your own body, Captain? Yeah, Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, you can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Nitro fuel. Whoa, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Now it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it feels almost like you can see right through to the HDD. That can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, probably. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare to the Proxy's eyes. Everyone's finished their equipment checks. You're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's at service. Don't forget to look after your eyes too. She knows too much. She knows too much. We return to the tent. The rest. The tent officer some cover from the soldier days and resuming his connection with the HED. It brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is restricted.
Thank you.
Like the second assistant.
Thank you, Fairy.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative.
Negative.
Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes
I
right
saw
away.
some new data with my eye implant in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Additionally, I've made a full copy
Thank
of
God.
the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
They still don't have a good enough reason to actually be in person. The bed beneath you feels supporting. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. But commotion from the outpost beyond the tent. Commotion rises. What's happening? Did they find out? Do they know? That's Orphe and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh. He's fucking dead! Is that little one that you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Dad. Should have been tattered, signal and rushed over. Soldiers in that squad. They were all lying there covered in blood. I meant the not breathing kind of lying there. Oh. They're dead. Let's pay our respects. I mean, we recorded what happened and ran into the enemy was badly damaged. Do we have any technicians, mate? Nah, I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix main move? Please help this little die. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh. I thought it was just gonna be those two pieces. Never mind. Easy puzzle for babies. The footage is restored and image running inside the hall stream out through the main boot's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. The Imperial presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
And they have guns.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ringing out from a distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Gunfire echoes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need...
Damn, the Zeus really fucking hates them. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The dumbfounded voices, and everything returns to silence. Light noise rose louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp.
I think we need to kill more of them.
Miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to Creator.
I got disconnected for chat for a moment. Okay, stream is still good. It just looks like it has a little hiccup. Little hiccup. Yep, stuff is still good on the other side. Main move returning data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. It looks like the dead brought back to life. Dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. They are truly the dead return. How could they be ghosts of those dead soldiers are shooting at their own squad mate? They're not the undead. It means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon instrument perfectly. We didn't let any... No way also should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Zold. You guys need to do a better job. So the other vocal squad, you brief Zold on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident.
Unfortunate
The
accident.
operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Fuck you mean?
Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
What?
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point,
No comment.
Arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this
It's time for the
opportunity and
Blitzkriegen.
strike before they're ready.
Gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Thumbs up.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Remaining judge. First gather intel and the second eliminate key exalted base. Get ready to move out and surprise that every second counts. Is this about the Zeus comment I made? To be fair, actual mean Zeus is just use the artillery. Or the lightning bolts.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, Target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
Tell may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Oh, so you say. You really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Your doom. Prepare the parish.
Thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Adjusting for wind.
Build that up.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Show no mercy.
Initiating devastating strike.
I'm guessing this is the main fighter of team. The other two are Aftershock characters. It's very nice that our lovely Obel Squad, introduced wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The story is filled in device complete. The intelligence wrongfully killed. We're wearing 11-year-old. They died protecting New Erdu. These adults, how dare they disrespect the honor of fallen soldiers? Approaching footsteps have everyone, but when they see the sight is the Allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
You fucking retard. So they really are under.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Maybe you should have said something.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
I don't believe you.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in the Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Still a captain, asshole.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Or are they
Even
lying?
among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Seed, that's treason.
Are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Pathetic.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yeah.
Stand by for a long time.
Whee! Let's see Senior cool off a bit.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Supervision activate. These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Crossfire! Hopefully we can
Fucking
still
ripped
find
in the
some useful
shreds.
documents and materials.
Accessing. Maybe more. You know, it's actually saying they'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers in die protect. The truth is, the file ends there without warning. The missing data cannot be received.
Oh?
Spooked by the Major General. Press on. Whee!
Elite targets have appeared.
Just the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
You're in my sight.
Man, imagine. How weak. Pathetic.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
What? Why are you guys here? What the fuck do you think you guys are doing here?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
That must be Mr. Lucro.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not just the military. Lots of people. I could get your balls chopped up easy.
The mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
Why are you here, Mr. Lucro?
What brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
Yeah, well, you put the operations at risk, retard.
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Hey, I know about need to know as much as a purse person, but
Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
destroyed by troops of Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry,
The
Captain
VA.
Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time.
See it as the same voice actress as Piper. I feel it.
Either way,
No proof, but I feel it.
Continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Raiders here, Defense Force took the bait just as planned. They're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They just waited no time on me as a distraction. That foolish Reynolds thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Don't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was. Price is nothing more than a few necessary. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel reality. Still, if it weren't for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing. Though if that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator, I know you have other intentions, but you're still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I'm wondered and along this path more than once, but the whispers I have heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But faith in is with the Defense Force, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I noticed that youngster may be unexpected variable, I've already set a course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. The arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. We're gonna jump them. With our squad of government-branded pit bulls. It must be done. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, in which it's been so quiet the last few days. What's going on? Look around, see what the soldiers know. Righteous soldier. Arrogant soldier. Was it Apostle Swan? Thanks to brilliant leadership. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stay silent. And what's that look? We're celebrating our victory. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're not acting on behalf of in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident assets, and the result is which are in fact Porcelain-Metz's property. It's quite the haul. Major General and I go way back. He may not be a much charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. Well, that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased to make you made it back in one piece. About the porcelain. True that certain individuals within porcelain seem engaged in unlawful activity with the shameful, pathetic Mr. Ferris is now in custody. With the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped to the hall at porcelain to clean of any further criminal associations. All obscure devices, well, they were created through. I'm not clear on their scientific work. Still, they're made of tossy porcelain, so they belong to the company. Each one of the Obscura, once the Defense Forces finishes assessing their risk. Saying in the report that the Obscura poses extreme risk, even going as far as ordering evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. Not too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me and to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Little rat, little rat, little rat. Orphe. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning their victory party right after winning. So what's the defense for the next move? Next move, there isn't one. The Major General believes the key man results has been wiped out and their base clear. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. No. I never thought victory would come so easy. The results just won't be that easy. You face it. And so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources and chasing down a minor outlaw route. Minor! Through the Obscura, the Eternal and Zold is taking our intel and risk very seriously. They've already preparing to evacuate the citizens. The Undying here protected since until everyone's evacuating, all these in the city have been cleared. Across the city before the operation began too. Does the Eternal know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Want to join us for a bit? As Zola saw Hills and Twitter, the troops begin preparing to celebrate. Alright, where does this go bad?
The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice
Arrogant little
and
rat.
victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Sufu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Is that so?
The commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
Whatever.
I understand. Opal Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as faith and I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass a message. Someone Bigwood from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about specific. You just have to go see for yourself. Damien! Why? You meet Damien after dark and fill him in on Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltus stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well,
unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
This is Damien's fishing. A small figure suddenly rushes out from behind him. Who? Huh?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
What?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS?
That's mentioned before.
Doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
OSHA! It's OSHA!
Competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Why are you rizzing up of Wise?
Never become the enemy of Krampus.
Someone trying to rizz up Wise straight up, huh?
Me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien besides her. Get some rest. Time to take a nap in my little tent. The fucking tiny ass fucking tent. Proxy. Proxy. Not time to sleep yet. Come all this way to Strong Scene and invite you to a special nighttime operation. Special night out. Follow us and you'll see. Oh no. Stay low, just like a sniper. See and Trader quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the Proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Curiosity.
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Prohibited.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Lemon-flavored chips.
Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
Danger.
Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Robbing me!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the Proxy should also share the responsibility.
Dragging me in. I can take the blame for snack.
Special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Ew. If you wanted sour, just say vinegar. The trader will ambush him if he returns to Splatoon. Just about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's
Oh,
something
no.
I need to talk to you about.
Not the finger press.
About the captain.
Not the uwu. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. Something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
What do you mean?
That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Are you another test tube baby created by Defense
Disaster
Force?
11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
Yes.
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
We are familiar with the clone soldiers,
Sounds
yes.
brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
I see.
That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Yeah, but you're forced into it.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
Yeah, but you're a child soldier forever.
Eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
I'm being forced to be your fucking therapist.
Cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Jesus.
But you all keep telling me over and over.
Not the special kid syndrome, no.
One of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
Oof.
I believe in you, Proxy.
Alright, thank you for the follow. Toro Yuri. Or Toru Yuri. I tried. Thank you for the follow. Hiya. It's been a slow, chill day, but I got time. Tori Yuri. Yes. Thank you. We vibing. We're having a chill time today. Yeah, you got it. Yay! I'm playing catch up with this game because I took a break for a while. And I wonder how long this will go, but back pop. Hope you've been having a good day. How's the calculations doing, Ferry?
Have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Yes, my little creature.
The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next
My little
step is to
beast.
move out with Obel Squad and take him out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages.
Never replies. How
Just
nice.
say,
What a lovely
Junior
teacher.
Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
You sound so sad.
Suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent.
Classic, yeah. God, do I know.
And avoid any clashes with the defense force.
They're gonna bully me in the message. Aren't you exaggerating things?
Over-exaggerating a little?
Sibling moment.
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon.
Classic Bell moment.
Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltus might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight.
She's still upset about the assistant thing that Fairy keeps doing.
There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Still upset. Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is she here already? The bird. Do you have the codes? Do you have the pictures? Why is 2 for me a bell man? I find Vi's very entertaining most of the time. Very sibling core. God, why did I say it like that? I felt this slight disgust saying it like that. Come up with your senses. You're already being carried up high in the air by bird. She said, I'm already being kidnapped. It is a treat, not gonna lie. Then, heavy like a stone sinking into the... Stretching air. By the time you come back to your senses, you already arrived. I got fucking knocked out. Fucking... I went unconscious because she took me into the atmosphere. I passed out.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
Flew V too high. Too fast.
Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
message came straight from Junior Wise's
Of course,
sister.
she did it. She actually did it.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
You're the reason they knocked me out.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
Drugged me.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Is it?
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Shuibian Temple?
He got carried.
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Ooh, wizard woman.
Your safety, of course, is
Wushu.
our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Yeah. The industrial complex is stepping in.
Shifu for help. Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
What a great way. You lay out the intel to actually have a fair long of all so many suspicions and speculations for everyone. Very nice.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
We don't.
No need to be hasty.
You're about to say
Get
that?
some proper rest first.
You don't think the defense forces sort of question... Wait, what happened to the tractor? They probably got rid of it. Let's catch up with everyone. Belle? The job has really been tough on you, Eyes. Senior sister is the best. A Proxy about their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Very nice. Now about the homies.
Oh.
So you still got your sisters waiting up for you in the mountain. Yeah, have you getting kidnapped before you see her? I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Of course they are. Whenever I'm on a mission in my areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, about your senior sister. My sister. Not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? And still, let me help you share the load. Don't worry, the tide would fall and Shifu could handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. Something bad gonna happen to you. They didn't make you playable, you know, and that's a threat. Explain to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltist bases hidden in the Hollow. The lives of the Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. They can't be taken lightly. If the defense forces refuse to step in, then the Yunquist Summit will have no choice but to break up the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Silbane Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Are we calling in our wide array of mercenaries and or, you know, special forces operators we know that owe us a few solids? Before an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy.
Oh, the poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It cracked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the defense force.
Bring it on.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
You can't win, Captain. You're outmatched.
Give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Afraid.
With all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Built different.
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
We already know.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is
We
safe
already
under
know.
my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. there's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
No.
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
I'm wearing the pajamas.
Apologies.
They won't let me take them off.
I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I never thought they could make a gun look so fucking sad. I never thought they could get a gun to look so fucking sad. It's such a frame, the perfect framing.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
It was actually really easy. Once again, you lay out the turn intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yeah.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
And then it implies the military would spend its money logically.
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
Oh?
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire
Raise your
Lemnian
hand.
Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's
Oh.
that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Zenless.
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether.
Don't we need to beat them up?
The current rise of
Bomb
ether
them
activity
even.
throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
Let's go. Let's go.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And there lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up
It's
trouble.
hilarious.
And if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow.
Exasperated
Magus,
sigh.
You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Ogle Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
The gorilla for a tail.
Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Oh boy, time to be a criminal again.
Your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still
Please.
haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Go now.
All of Ogle Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment.
All 4 members.
Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. all members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
A long day. Yes, thank you. No, I don't have enough for any gambling. Ask Seed why she's here. Seed, you're a bit early. Yeah, it's the morning. Why are you here? Good morning. I'm here to invite you to the Rand State Strategy Meeting. Fine, if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you a strategy meeting. It's about the civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. Yes. You head to the plaza at Phalum Heights of Seed. Squad member Seed, Proxy, all members of the President begin the operational briefing with the Colonel. With Wife Colonel routing ranks of soldiers, quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phalum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Time for a illegal operation.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
You're bad at lying. I can keep an eye.
I'll keep an eye on the captain.
The hell?
I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Oh, another piece of fucking wire falling off my headphones. Very nice.
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the Proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Coward. Major General
The
Coward.
big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
I don't know. Sacrifices don't seem as big as deals they used to
The
be.
executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
What a suspicious thing to ask.
There's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad. Right, Captain Magus?
What a suspicious thing to
Day
say.
ever comes. I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
She's attached by the hip to the hip.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Literally the gun to the back of your head.
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde dismissed everyone to his the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Aw, adorable. Why are you being sneaky?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
captain's literally right behind you.
And always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Jesus. No audio settings on the fucking robot. Amazing. See what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread the phylum heat? My whole livelihood is here. I thought that was the child talking. Hello, I returned from my nap. Welcome back. Don't worry, it might be just a little small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Just so you know how long it took me to build up this business. Just try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might sell in a few days, and you can all come right back. So what did I miss? We're about to go a little AWOL to do our jobs better than the feds and the corpos. No, don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Company volunteers to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Irritable company security guard. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Oh, we got an ad break. You know what? I don't want to be right back because it's ad break. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I need to pee. And I need a beverage. I need a beverage. I am back. Grab me a drink. My last one ran out. We're doing AWOL and going against orders. Hey, I told you watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. I mean, Randy, I'll attach you up with the main group. Hi. There was also like there was like a hamburger I know my mom cooked up down there for the dog, and I just sort of took a big bite out of it. I had a late lunch, but I have dinner ready. But I took a bite out of that thing like a barbarian. Evacuate. Please still operate. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force to follow being moved to evacuation to high-risk areas. Head out for another assault. Got that right, Proxy? Mobile squads rolled in a retreat is the standby for rapid deployment. Other words, if we sneak into the hall operation now, no one will catch us. No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of citizens of Wi-Fi. Captain's right! It's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. The Rangers just have an order in our favor. You think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're taught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready to move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. We have cultists to kill. The crowd gathers at the able evacuating film who is under direction and support of the defense force in top
Tell
security.
the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Jackass.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
That gun.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Internal PR.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up
Chat.
and savor their
Yes.
triumph.
I'm not
Civilians,
muted. I
soldiers,
was afraid I was.
doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Who dies?
This
Mr.
isn't
General?
the end, Orpheus.
He's the one who probably learns it in all zero. Probably. I'm willing to bet.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The Proxy was there too.
Porpos are bad. I don't trust them.
Why are we back here again?
I will throw down.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Please, you have no idea how much joy it brings me to actually kill some horrible Tultis. I love being able to destroy actual unrepented bad guys. Exaltus, Manus Vindictae, kill them all!
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
See, don't
ether vision activate.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Doesn't work like that.
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
Oh, time for our Super Mario 64-bit? It must be done.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
God damn.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltis need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
I still miss TV mode.
Exaltis outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Evil ass programming dungeon.
Complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it.
Whee.
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Imagine the doom of like your whole fucking like organization falling apart because you had actual good programmers that kept good notes. I hear they're gonna bring it back. We'll learn more about it during tomorrow's live stream. I hope it's not. I hope when they say to bring it back, they don't mean like the Agrippa fault, because God, I hate Agrippa fault was a bit. It could have been fun, but they sort of fumbled it. All right. They sort of overdid it in some parts. Bring it back. So when this game first released, it didn't have like segments like right now where it's like this platforming. They had this sort of like 2D TV mode where you sort of moved around on like a grid in between the fights, and they would do story stuff during that. They removed it because apparently people didn't like it for some reason. And they brought it back for like a side mode called like Agrippa Fault, and they turned it into like a fucking JRPG. And you could do some really crazy, silly fucking builds with it, but the downside is that all the missions were short, that you would spend more time doing your crazy build than actually doing the mission. Yes, I like the TV. I thought it was good, and I'm worried about how the stories changed with them removing it. Did they remove? I don't know if they removed it from some of the agent stories, but I feel like some agent stories definitely got hurt by it being removed.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Eos?
You soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
I thought TV mode was good.
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Why is the tail alive? The tail is essentially has the cloned mind of an old Defense Force soldier in it. And the body that she's attached to is a physical clone of that soldier's body. I think it was fine when it was simple, but the more complex, yeah. I liked some of like the RPG stuff they did in it. Oh yeah, literal clone brain attached to child soldier clone body. Not the first clone child soldiers we've dealt with the Defense Force. I miss the Bang Boo Fight Club. I liked that side mission where you just had the Bang Boo in a fight club. That was a funny one. Yeah, Orpheus 11 at most, yeah. Can I have sex with the dare? It's kind of just a talking gun, so I don't think I think you're too close to the child soldier.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
Even then, god damn it! I knew you'd say some shit.
But to avoid
Who's in the cuck chair?
Allies. This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain
Ew.
belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
I know. I know Space Wolf absolutely said that is a fucking did get a reaction. You don't play Chaos. Yeah, sorry. Lamau. It's fine, it's fine. We know Kaleda's at least age 18. We can always have that questionable character. Man, I sure do love gacha games where they're too cowardly to actually give us characters' ages. God, we had a whole fucking tangent about that with Reverse 1999. We hate minors. Exactly. I don't want children coming into my spaces and fucking it up. Unless they are guided by the heavy hand of a parent. But yeah. Real. 21 is what we want. Yeah. I was going insane yesterday looking at the ages of the characters from fucking Reverse 1999 because it was just like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Lilia is fucking 17. Literally hiding her age in the global release because of how fucked up she is. So many 16 to 17s. Mamato, Alice, and Yuzu are all high schoolers. Oh my, Mamato is literally a JoJo's character. He's literally a JoJo's character. He has the build of Jotaro.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
That's why I stand Caesar and Miyabi.
To bicker with you.
No.
Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain.
He is the JoJo reference, yeah.
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
Oh, we're committing a crime. They're chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military.
Why are you repeating the script, man, to him?
Proxy?
Why? That was dumb.
This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
Just said keep your mouth shut, man.
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to
I love
civilians
breaking
here.
the law. Let's
You're
go.
a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Wrong.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
Wrong.
Your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say
Hell
is
yeah.
becoming our last.
Kill him.
Came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Try to stop me, asshole. I already know your fucking crimes. Soldier at 11 non and be notwithstanding.
Onward to saving the world.
Yay.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Yay, child soldier.
Couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orpheus?
Yeah. Sort of message something. I don't want to go alone.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Our illegal communications,
I only
yes.
called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Thank you, Belle.
Good
I
afternoon,
want the
team.
ping bell.
I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Oh, punt.
Isolde.
I thought you were talking about Smash.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping for
Damn
some
autocorrect.
leniency. Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that?
You heard all that?
Your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Privacy protection.
I'm fully aware.
No, I'd gladly let Wise smash me.
You did the right thing, Captain Magus.
The Wise Riz.
All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal.
Are we really about to go to a whole fucking expedition dump during the fucking middle of the plot? Again? This is just like with fucking Von Lycan. Again. Not again.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
It's gonna be plot relevant, which is the problem.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up.
Many such
You wanna
cases.
tell us about?
That's right.
Oh, did he just fucking
At that
doing
time,
it fast? Oh my.
The commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
It's gonna be porcelain, isn't it?
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Ah, corpos. How nice.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Ah, fuck, I said that thing too soon.
A lot of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
He didn't want to say it.
Captain Magus? Your body is becoming unstable.
I thought that happened earlier. It's fine. Yeah.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Okay, so they're not going as long of a tangent.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the
Totally not
disaster,
about yeah.
Everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Very sad little
Captain
gun.
Magus.
You about to fall for it?
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes.
Another victim to Wise's Riz. Johnny Silverhand is right.
For you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and head back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Magus thought to forget. Phaser channel Obel Squad's fires disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Maybe.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Okay. I don't want to skip dialogue again. Now get ready for a fight. Let's go. Knuckle pop. I forgot I've been turned into a marketable plushie. Didn't even notice this time.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble
Yeah.
cause.
Fucking sacrifice lights.
There There sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
I can feel my strength. The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Yep. Please shoot her. Like, you know, you have the chance.
It's been a while, Faith.
Please shoot her. It certainly has.
How many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Bitch.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithen.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
Ad hominem. The logical fallacy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Shoot her.
Prepare to die.
Do it.
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools.
Shoot her.
All you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. With just one more gentle push.
He means Movrock.
I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate.
Who dare message
but
me?
The Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here.
Yeah, but you literally trick and murder
Poison has
people.
always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
That doesn't forgive you.
Actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Yeah, no, you kill too many innocent people. We're not falling for that.
You dare compare my proxy to you.
Possessiveness. It begins. Another member of Oval Squad claiming ownership of Wise.
The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Shoot her now. You're a talking gun. You don't have an excuse. Shoot her now. You have a sniper on the team. You let her get away. Fuck off.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
And now we have the beetle board.
Sustaining fire. Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you...
Recalibrating.
Of course he'd activate his bullshit.
My turn to fight. Fire support. Count on me, Senior. Need a shower? It's raining show.
No! Why do you have to give a fucking foot POV like that? Okay. Bad timing on the ult there. What? Why?
Let's go take a look.
Yeah. Then the tormenting fun devices all just use to manipulate miasma. Creates devices to run insults underground, so a large man. Use them to control the flow and form miasma. When the result is control and connect large amounts of miasma. The laser can't break through the ether. Could be a strange thing. Any attempt to connect through US support might lead to corruption. Percent is useless. Perhaps we need someone level still for this. Focus tracking down those bosses. I see.
Line up. No pushing.
I'm about to see something really fucking bad. Who's this guy? Oh, the Exaltus.
The Creator, refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Ooh. Ew.
Protect the citizens! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Oh. Oh, they're actually just showing us people dying. Neato.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Yeah, and look, the military failing their job again. Relying on magical ninjas to do the work.
Sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Good night.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Yeah, but that's where they're gonna leave from.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sacrifices are being held back by the others, but more suddenly appear on the mountain path. Didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with the Exalt's intel. Long story short, our main force in Sylvan Temple Masters all tied up fighting sacrifice in the main road area wasn't assigning any defense troops up beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. I feel like our time traveling between the Hollow and here is a bit fast.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
All right.
The annoying
Sleep well.
Executive Lucro.
Thanks for coming in.
Even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news?
I will be committing much violence, so sleep well.
Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Let's move out, though. Our main force is holding the Phylum Heights. Let's deal with the sacrifices on the mountain road. Residential area around the mountain road. We can't let the sacrifices run wild and that unpleasant Major General Lucro evacuate as well. We can't just stand by and let them die. Attack now. Let's go.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Oh, that was a fucking lucky.
Tunnel.
ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Portalume.
Seed, let's see Senior cool off a bit, hmm?
Crossfire!
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't Ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porsalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porsalumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Zolt's voice into the military radio on Orphe's chest. Zolt's voice.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
What convenient timing.
That partly falls on Porsalumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porsalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porsalumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Did you?
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Good lord, she's fucking losing it.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Zolt's call ends abruptly.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
You are literally not.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Yeah.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Sounds like she got a spine.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us.
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
We haven't seen Lucro's body yet, unless this is his body. No, silly hat. Just a silly hat.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Oh, what the hell? There we go. That works.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Did the Eternal purposely exclude intel?
Proxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Jesus. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you go here. You can go here. Do this. Okay, that's some actual puzzles.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Exaltus.
Sacrifices incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
So that's all that's special about these fucking things now.
This is your lucky day!
Is that thing just they're just ethereals that operate outside the hollows now? That's just what sacrifices are now. Little cringe. I preferred when they were big scary monsters. Oh, Lorenz. Fucking dead. Lucro. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro? Oh, don't tell me. Please, we have no intention to play myself to a failed op report. Oh look, a child, precariously exposed.
Sustain fire!
Show no mercy.
Dante?
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Wise, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital.
Oh boy, the sad guitar.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Do you want me to kill someone, kid?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
And the tragedy of Siloon Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magnus is in order. The fly keeps marching their target, Major General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz.
Murder.
I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge.
Yep. This is the direction Lorenz evacuated, right? Yeah, does he have to say something? We're not. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Just stand behind the captain. Don't forget about us. Cutscene? Oh. Okay, Defense Force and boat. Orphe and Magus stand before confronting him with his old accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus.
You don't seem to
Or is this all
understand.
just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
That is a gun you're talking to.
Countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing.
He really took that personally.
You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Why did you have to admit to it, asshole? Before Lorenz brushes Magnus' trigger, but she never pulls it. Magnus is true.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the Proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out. The ones you abandoned.
Uh-huh.
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Isolde! Isolde!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
My doubts about Colonel Zill's behavior all along, but still I didn't expect her to go this far. Behind that fierce need for revenge, behind her calm and composed exterior? He's taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has her with her the whole time. But it's not to interrupt Magnus and Orphe right now, I need to go check on the others instead. Dawn of Cardinate Fire. Oh hey, it's you. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I do need to use it real quick. I'll be right back. Audio's a bit quiet, so I'll turn on some music. Not this one. Okay, I'm not vibing with the music playing. Yeah, that's fine. Too many liquids. Alright, I'm back. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Almost fucked that up real bad. And Captain Magus. For a captain, to see a mentor she trusted him act like that, she must be taking it pretty hard. I believe Captain, she's that hard in a body of match to trust resolve. Let's wait for the captain's orders before making our next move.
Oh,
I'll sacrifice when I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated material. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire. We were here and your senior disciples. Now, just killed our own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? She seemed like such a straight arrow. Can't judge someone by their appearance. And Fufu, you mentioned killing your superiors with your own hands. Weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. She was as right as they come. Something's off about the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. Imagine Noble Swatch is already gearing up to charge in the hall after Superior. Zhao? The executive officer has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in what? Cramp is indebted into both Porcelain and Lutrism. That was a tip-off about Luca and Lenz being tied to bribery. When you know it, they both end up dead. Unfortunately, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up to debate. Right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's action a reckoning, and I feel the defector acted for the very same reasoning. Orphe. Agnes and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse of the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word to comfort Magnus, Fairy's alarm rings out once again. Oh, is it the ritual that we didn't stop?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
Why not? You didn't stop them!
They're on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Yeah, they literally said they were going to do that.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde, she...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exalted,
That's what they all say.
Obscura, sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
Boy, I can't wait till he's in A rank. High risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. That's why she did that. We had to bring her back. We're going in. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use my own characters. You don't like me doing that.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Yes!
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
What the fuck is that floating thing? Was it a floating thing? Zoom? Are you fucking kidding me? She's just right there. That looks so fucking dumb.
Single location.
How about?
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Of course they are. Because it's never that shrimple. Oh, hi.
Step back. Let me have you. Take this!
Did they really write it on the wall in fucking blood?
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Why? Alright, 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Thank you.
Master Isha, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
I swear. Oh, okay. Well, it's a puzzle, I suppose. Disable the shield. And just get on down.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
Be gone!
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by. Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Leave it to me.
How rude.
Oh, concentrate.
Another miasma device has been activated. My turn.
Let's get going.
Please. What? Here comes the big one.
Man, if only heavy firepower actually was helpful. Kill her!
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, hiring Exalted strictly is inherent towards an unremarkable figure.
She's trying to run away again.
Shoot her! You guys have guns!
Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
He's gonna fucking die.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma.
He's either gonna die or something else bad is gonna happen to him. You guys have guns. Why don't you just shoot her? God.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Ugh. Bang boo. Why are you just here?
Surrender now, Mavarok!
Okay.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Fucking what? Excuse me?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal.
Fucking
You were
Emperor
the one
Palpatine ass
orchestrating
shit.
both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies?
Yeah?
I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Well?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around his old, forcing each one who's been casting techniques in Obel to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I walked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Ah, chill.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Yeah? Isolde deserves to die too.
Don't worry. I received...
Fuck, I did it too fast.
You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Oh boy.
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Alright, we'll kick your ass, Isolde. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Oh, the moon. The Hollow's dawn. Did they just destroy the fucking Hollow?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
To my eyes, gathering around her.
Jesus fuck.
Evil shall be purged.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Turn offensive assistant, knock them down. I can't fucking read that while you're doing it, game.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Sink!
Jesus.
To defy is blasphemy! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Strength and finesse.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Come on.
Relay combat.
Maximum firepower.
Oh.
Affirmative. Need a shower? It's raining shells.
All the ults. No!
Your fate is sealed.
I fucked it up.
Swift yet still. Out of the grave.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me, Obsidian Division!
Come on. Oh, fuck off.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Finish the job.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
They did not have to make her like that.
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Power of friendship, ass laser blast.
The miasma's clearing.
Okay, so we were just somewhere else.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Well, confront Isolde. Because you should rather defeat her. You prefer to save her. Well, like she said, she's gone too far down. Irreversible regret. So the way it's taking with you to the very end. Because one of your doubts. My memories may have done blur your time. 11 years back, sent to save us. Her. If I remember correctly, she was a high back then. And that's my sister. And died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people. And if you were among them, that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? No, I always felt resentment towards High Priest Scepter. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body so much that taking it out on you at times. I've been selfish, High Priest Scepter, leading your own life, just like my comrades, so that I and so many others would have another chance to choose. Be too hard on yourself, you endured unimaginable pain and paid an unimaginable price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. You made the most of a chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now make the final choice and bring the story to its close. Zane's usually happy and mad. Sometimes I think Orphe, Captain Magus is ready. It might just be like me, Scene Jr. Stop trying to Scene Senior never laughed smugly or did angry at Captain Magus. I never had to comfort Scene Senior like I do with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm in trouble. Seems to be your last smugly all the time and needs comforting from my juniors, huh? Sometimes I wish Scene Senior would need me the way Captain Magnus needs Orphe. Clearly. Man, I wish Seed Senior was more of a character. I thought I'd done this. It was my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed as proxy. I believe you led us to the right place. This is promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magnus? Man, they wouldn't have to focus so much on protecting him if he was in his Bangbu body. I'm never gonna let that drop. I'm gonna harp on that forever. This is the right place. Now what I want proxy for. Whoever drips the guy's rope already knows exactly where they're headed.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
Wait, L? Oh. That's just the normal Kevin.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Yep.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
I want to hear all the lines. I don't want to run ahead.
This arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Defeat Isolde in the fated duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe,
I'll do my best.
You're not exactly in the best condition now, are you? Oh. That hurt.
Where are you looking? Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this!
Ow.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Not even close!
You the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
I don't like those loud moans, man. It's right in my ear.
I'm just getting started!
No, you're not. Get lasered.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
What?
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many.
What are you about to do?
What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
That's the Denny gun. It's not a real gun.
It's a Denny?
He sold it.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
God damn. Yeah, people are right. They really did stop with the rated M. Well, I came back just in time for the spicy part.
It's too late to turn back now.
But
And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
the M rating, baby.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
4 a.m. snack time.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much.
Ooh, back pop.
Comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have.
No.
I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus.
Depression.
My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
Literally inheriting guilt. Oh god.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side.
This is what no therapy does to a bad bitch. Yeah.
You did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
Went further than the girl in Trigger's agent story.
Just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much.
Sadness.
Please, forgive me.
Oh wait, let me... No, not that. There. There we go. Still interrupted by a miasma at the point of complete crystallization. In the air. There, we'll go with the sad face. Orphe. Gold has committed an unforgivable sin. Oh, I turned on the sad expression. I one of the expression toggles is sad. Sadness. Oh wait, I have buttons. I can do this. Oh yeah. Zold has committed an unforgivable sin. I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magnus carry this burden alone, literally.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
You wanna give Magus her own body?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Oh, okay. Just a repeat.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh.
Is that teacher?
What the fuck? How convenient? Excuse me?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Do you set headpads? Yes. I need a toggle for it, but I'll get one eventually. Hallucination caused by miasma.
Wise. Wise.
But yes.
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Alright.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Oh?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain.
Oh,
It's
fucking
in Hollow
ads.
Zero, isn't it?
Oh, god damn it. Maybe? I'm thinking she might be. She's not she's not horns. Questionable what they mean by that. Calthyron.
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
No way they can reach it.
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Fucking excuse me?
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be?
This feels like such like a fucking out of nowhere fucking thing. Why? Why is this happening? Unless somehow Carol has ascended to some fucking deity status and is fucking stringing us along.
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Trip lore, yeah.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Right! Ellen's classmate had one of the classmates.
Leaving us behind. Is this really
I think
what
I
she
remember.
wants?
You're right, you're right.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Intriguing. The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma exalts in remembrance of teachers. These suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. Okay, so Hollow Zero, Zenless, and then what was it? Zone. Hollow. The Zero Zone, Hollow Zero. A week passes and you finish cleaning out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. Evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Who dares? Anyone that I care about? No. Fairy and I used it. Good day. Thank you. The artist did such a good job. She did such a good job for the price. I'm happy. I'm very happy with it. I have like a fucking another model that I'm looking to get rigged in the next few months, but it's not going to be a replacement for this one. It's going to be for a joke bit. I regret getting the other one, but I've already spent too much on it. I need to use it for something. Oh, well, yeah. This one just ended up way better. I love this one. It's great. I don't want to change it for a while. I did get bullied that if I ever got like 2,000 followers, that they forced me to make a clip of it. If I ever got 2,000 followers, I'd get another outfit for the model, and it was going to be based off of, and it had to be based off of Victoria housekeeping. I have another model, it's just not rigged, so I can't use it. But very much looks like it's a fucking JoJo character. It looks like a fucking JoJo character. Well, this one was sort of, I was talking to this other like artist, I was on their waiting list to make a model, and I was just like, how do you feel about this ref sheet? And they're just like, sure. Yeah. Well, we will see. We will see. The Joyce. Well, I'll have to wait till I have more money. It's sort of I need the money. Need that money. Until then, this model, very, very good, very serviceable. Tons of little fun stuff. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then. We still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Wise. It started the reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said. Well, we still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like she doesn't mean those were really her words. Buff and Battlestar Scorpion Girl. Hell yeah. I get to join the club of like the 3 Scorpion VTubers on Twitch. I will have my vengeance. Oh, it's fine. It's chill. You need not apologize. Alright. We still don't know the illusions was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't... Yep. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice comes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate acting for you. It's the defense force. Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Now! They're here to arrest me! I can't go to jail! Yes. I'm not trans or anything. It was just my reasoning is if I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on something, I want to like looking at it too. I just walked right past them because I thought they were at the front gate. They wanna. They've been. If I let chat get their way, I would have a femboy model as well. They're trying to get me like that IRL via exercise torture. They've latched onto a bit and the pain will not end. The noisy neighbors outside turn to the Obel Squad. Turned out to be Obel Squad.
Proxy.
Magnus, do you sound happy for once? Nah, not on my one. I've been corrupt. Magus, stay buff, thank you. Magus has fallen to the wise Riz. Now she's happy. Just early. Yippee!
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Okay, the framing of this gives the illusion that Wise is sort of fucking wrapped around the fucking tail, alright? Trapped forever. The Riz kicking in, he's doomed.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Boobies are great.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Hell yeah.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
He sat on the tail. Oh, I also have 7 TV emotes, so when you say boobs, it becomes like big fucking rainbow letters for me when I look in the chat. I have a bunch of 7 TV emotes that I let my moderator pick, and that's one of the funny ones.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation, partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Ah, yes, my favorite stalker.
This incident involved senior defense force officers and top executives from TOPS.
Boobies, bazingas.
But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
You know what? I don't think I have any like fucking 7 TV emotes based from ZZZ in my fucking list. I have to check. No, I don't. I need to add one. I'll add one right now. It's that easy. That's just simple. Where is it? Zinless Zone 0. What pops up? What are the top ones? The first one's fucking, it's the bell pointing fucking gif. The obby ones. Jesus fucking Christ. They're good. I'll have to consider them. What's 7TV? It's basically an extension you can get for Twitch that just lets you add. It lets you have more emotes. Absolute cinema. It lets you add more emotes for free that don't follow the same restrictions as the Twitch emotes. I'm not number counted, so lots of streamers use it, so it's worth having. I got bullied into adding it. Oh, I have to add this one. I add that one. Yeah, that'll do. back to the game. I got distracted.
Collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Oh, it also changes some of the stuff from like Twitch chat a little bit because of how it restructures the emotes, but it also lets you see anybody who's a first-time chatter or a raider on your own. You can tell when someone's whipping out some BS in their first attempt without having to be the streamer.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
Yeah,
Neither the
nice.
military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
They got what they
Defense
fucking
Force
deserved.
headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Thank you, Mayor. What about the
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
Are they getting
The
compensated?
victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
More government officials loving
Thanks
lies.
to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Yeah, but what about Sarah? Wait, what about our man who chased after her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
What?
I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in
Fucking
front of the Proxy,
getting-
you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the Proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Fucking bullying a gun.
Whoever dies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Are you disobeying orders?
Mobile Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Yeah. That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy.
Sleep well. I'm probably...
May not be what we hoped for.
I'm
At least there was a positive
You're
outcome.
good. I'm probably gonna raid out by the time, I'm gonna raid out when the chapter resolves, aka when I get the rewards for resolving the chapter.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna,
So, I mean,
I'll do my best to help you
I'm probably not
investigate
gonna
any
stream much
potential
longer.
needs within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Yes, Orphe. Yes.
It's been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town.
How will you enjoy a town?
Extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
I try to go for 4 to 5 hours usually when I try to
Till we
stream.
meet again.
Yes, Magnus.
Later, Proxy.
Tomorrow it's painting stream. It's the painting collab. I also usually start earlier. I just got delayed today. I was sleepy. I do Warhammer painting stuff. I paint Warhammer models on like Fridays. With a group of like other like miniature painters as a little Tolad thing. It's pretty fun, hand cam. Nice. Fun. Captain Magnus are sort of documents. We found this. Found this. Status old looks to you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. There's a private letter as old produce. Much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. A private letter. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Wise. Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing who is the villain and who is the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did so long ago, that even though I gathered as many old taste files as I could, I still couldn't be sure if it was enough to convict him. I lost faith in the authorities' new Erdo long ago. To get closer to truth, I've been seeing outside forces around. By chance, I came into contact with the Exultus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, Exultus, and Porcelain, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. In my investigation, I unearthed the power of the Exultus Overseer. That inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As faith or devotion, interesting. As for traders' criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever's the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continues to seep into my body, gnawing at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz turned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the prophets, and died at the hands of monsters born from miasma, myself among them. In this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish risk. If the trial is ever obstructed, it stands as a key witness as a mayor's representative and bring justice to soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath. A creature of... That's wraith, not wrath. Translations. I think it's meant to make wrath, but it's wraith. You should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. Oh! Wraith might work then. Either typo or wraith, either could work, I guess. I get wrath would fit better. As for the truth behind the Exultus and the traitor, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Fortunately, trial reached just. As for the truth about the Exultus traitor and the whereabouts of the teacher, we seem to have far from solving these mysteries. It's like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out to be fair in the end. My conversation with Bell off. Better head back to talk to Rufufu about what to do next. Yeah, let's see what they're talking about because I haven't gotten the rewards. What do you have to say, Fufufufu? Still no clues about where your teacher went? That's one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shion is. He's still gone. He still hasn't come out. Control room. About the only thing left to drag out and give the traitor a good beating. Alright, GG's. GG's. Sleep well. Have a good night. I want to enjoy a nice tuna melt. Couldn't find a single trace. Oh, the backstory behind my name. It's so... I did the way I did the name. I wanted when I was making the character, when I was getting the reference done, I was just like, okay, I want the name to have an X. And I did, and then I added OXO to the end for like as a username because that's hugs and kisses. And it also no one took it, and it actually looks really nice. So I can sign stuff like this, pretty much. So it's hugs and kisses, you know. I thought that would be nice, and I just wanted an X name because I liked because I thought it would be cool. I liked the letter X. That when I was like a kid and I didn't even know how to like fucking read yet, I would play like on my brother's Xbox and stuff, and I would name like my profiles and stuff on there just with like a big letter X because I like the shape. I just like the X, so I made it, and that's pretty much where the name came from. It really, when it came together, it felt like a brain blast, and I was just like, this is perfect for Twitch. No one stole this name. It's mine. It's mine now. It's my gimmick. Senior brother falls in the hands of these Altus remnants, it'll be dangerous. But don't worry, Junior brother Xian is super capable. He and Junior sister Zhao Gan are two of the most talented disciples of our generation. He's fucking dead. He's more reliable than your big sister. He'll come out of this safe and sound, sure. He got jumped by Exaltus. We're gonna find out something horrible, or he'll be gone forever. The senior brother, hey, something won't go down that easily. The Night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Uh-oh.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
Oh.
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
And now she has it. Great. This is
left hand. That power.
This is what we get for not shooting her in the back when she was running away.
A gift from the Creator.
This is what we get for being too nice.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
Oh boy.
The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Yeah. Let me see. No, I'm seeing a different weapon. I think it's meant to just be a straight sword, like a Chinese style straight sword. I can't remember the name of it. It's just sort of blocked out because this is an effect. I don't think it's a Qingming sword because I think that's just special for Yixuan. I don't think he would just be the one running around with it. I guess he just has a sword that he never showed us before.
My wish?
Oh, great. He got tempted. He went traitor. Alright. Hand me all the goods. Alright. I'm probably gonna do this on... I'm probably gonna do the chapter 4 stuff on Saturday. I think that's what I'm gonna do, so I can be all catched up, and then Sunday I can do all these story event stuff. And then I could play some other games. The Seed Agent story has now been... Okay, I can... And I'll do a day for... Spoon! What timing? We're not talking to them yet. Showing up at the end. Hey, mate. Ugh, I gotta do that stuff too. Alright. Alright with that.
Nuh-uh, not the end. You're gonna stream for 4 more hours of this.
4 more hours, you're insane. Good night.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
No, I was here the entire time, dude. I just couldn't talk, really. Sadly, that was the issue I was having.
That's fair.
Why did you write XOXO in chat, by the way?
What time is it for me? It is currently 9 p.m.
Just 9 p.m. That's bullshit talking right now.
I mean, I could go longer, but...
Yeah, exactly. You should.
I should.
Exactly, right now. 4 more hours at least. I'm joking. How was your stream? Tell me.
It was fine. It was good. Playing
Nice.
through the new story. This is the chapter where they were really like, wait, we have an M rating.
Oh god, really? Finally.
Alas, I won't be there to catch it. Yep. But thank you for popping in today, Yuri.
Yeah. I was here the entire time, but I was streaming myself, so I was like, I cannot chat while I'm also streaming.
That's fair. You are busy, lad. Night night.
Me to my 3 viewers, like I'm very famous, as you can see, you know.
I am. Don't you know? I'm incredibly humble.
As you can see, I'm really, really humble right now, people, you know.
Yes,
so humble.
Incredibly humble.
I don't think there's anybody more humble than me, you know. I think I mastered being humble.
Oh, I played long enough that the fucking Bang Boo boys are done working their slave labor jobs in the mines.
The slave labor.
That's what Bang Boo are. That's all what Bang Boo are good for.
I guess.
They're
I'm doing it.
They're not sentient. Well, most of them are.
Fair. Oh.
They're only sentient if we let them be.
God. I was seeing like the memes. I don't know if you saw like the tweets saying that Black Ops 7 servers are now live, and how everybody's like, okay, cool.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah. Could give less of a fuck.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not even saying like from me. I'm saying literally everybody has like co-tweet. I don't even know how to say it. Co-retweeting the fucking thing, saying like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool, nice. Yeah, very interesting.
I didn't even know they were doing a 7th one already. I gotta be very honest. I didn't even know they did a 5th one.
Yeah, I mean, they fucking have like a.
I was like so lost mentally, you know. There, I was like, I literally stopped what I was doing. Like, wait, there's a 5th one. Like, not even a 7th. You know, like wait, there's a 5th one. I didn't even know we went over 4. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought 4 was the last one.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah, 4 is a good number to end. You know, like like how the graphic design wise, the 4th looked perfect. No.
Yeah.
Like the number, like okay, perfect. No more. When I was a kid looking at the 3rd one, and then the 4th one, I was just say, okay, we cannot. There's no graphic design way to do 5th one, so I guess we're done with the series anyway. And then now there's a 7th. Like, huh? Excuse moi? I'm definitely not fucking buying that shit. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
I mean, I'm not buying any Call of Duty in general. Like, not because like they need to be free or anything. It's just I'm very much not an online guy anyway. And then you tell me to pay like $70 to play a game that is just gonna be like Call of Duty Black Ops 3 again.
Yeah, and it's just
again.
Like, yeah, they're
again.
Releasing the same game year after year.
Over and over. I know that they say like, oh, but it's a shooter game and there's not like much you can improve on. Like, yes, you can.
Yeah.
You're just lazy.
Yeah, they're just lazy. They can make it better.
They have enough money. It's not like people don't have ideas. You just don't want to invest in the ideas because you know people are gonna eat the same slop every year.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even know when the 6th Black Ops 6 launch date.
Yeah, they.
When was this? Black Ops 6 launch date. How to play early 2024. We had. Oh, that's the Black Ops 6.
Let's see. What?
Oh, it's ugly. I don't like this. What the fuck is this 6? Looks special. I'm gonna say that. Black Ops. Oh, Black Ops 5 is Cold War. That's why I was so confused.
I see.
That's why I was like, where's the 5th one? I don't remember Black Ops 5. The fuck, Cold War? Cold War is also kind of shit, I'm gonna be very honest. I got it for free from a friend. I played for like 3 hours on my PlayStation 5. I say, okay. So it's just Call of Duty again.
Exactly.
I mean, again, I kind of shitting on Call of Duty, but I'm not saying that it's not hard to improve because Call of Duty is kind of like it's the McDonald's meal. There's nothing you have ideas on how to improve it, but there's no really reasons to improve it.
Yeah, they're not motivated to improve it. In fact, if anything, they're motivated to make it worse.
Yeah, exactly. They want to spend less money. They say they spend $100 million and shit. It's probably just hiring Snoop Dogg to say, yeah, I play Call of Duty, and boom, that's where all the budget went.
Oh yeah, no, it's mostly on marketing. God knows how many of the assets are just reused from the last one.
Yeah, I'm like at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if they just did like a PVZ replanted thing and just get old assets, put AI to make it like 8K. Boom, guys, these are new assets, full HD, 8K, whatever the fuck. Let's make this game 500 gigabytes big because every texture has to be 4K, even though 70% of the entire gaming community doesn't even play on 4K. Barely even on 2K, I'm gonna be honest. But let's make every texture 4K and you don't have the option to not install the 4K one.
Yep.
I don't get, it's not that hard. I played games that literally give you the option to decide, hey, do you want to install this small patch of 4K resolution or do you want to just have the normal resolution? And then boom, I just don't install it. I don't waste space with it.
Yeah, well, it says they want you to waste space, so it's just like, well, I can't play anything else.
It's just that, I think the idea is like Mario Kart, right? We give the illusion that because it is a really, really big gaming size, it gotta be really pretty and have a lot of stuff in it. But it's just Mario Kart, whereas 7 of the characters is just Mario reskinned. There's Mario, and then there's Baby Mario, and then there's Metal Mario, and then there's Galaxy Mario, and then there's Skeleton Mario.
Exactly.
And don't forget about his brother Luigi, and then Metal Luigi, and then Baby Luigi, and then Special Luigi. And then don't forget about Peach and Metal Peach, and then, oh, Jesus Christ, dude, it's the same character. Just put in the same place and let me choose the skin. We all know it's the same character. You don't have to lie to me. I'm not that stupid.
Let's see.
Sadly.
See. Let me do the raid.
Do the raid. Who are you gonna raid?
That's someone who is like fully in Japanese streamer mode. And I was just like, oh, that could be interesting. They look like they have a cute model, and it's just like I won't understand what they're saying. Terrifying.
Man, I raided to a Japanese lady. She was really cute, and she tried her best to say English. Thank you for raiding me, tablespoon, and then she said the number in Japanese, which I'm not gonna even try to copy. She just straight up said like tablespoon. I don't remember what they said. Blah 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 blah. It was very funny. It was very silly.
Let's see. Let's see who of my.
I just use Google Translator.
Let's see which of my what some of the people I'm following are doing.
You could raid into.
Let's.
Torm, I guess. I don't know anybody. There's literally one person streaming in my following thing. And then it's you. And Torm. And a bunch of other people that you won't even know who it is. But like people that you know is just Torm. Yeah. Unless you know Dross by any chance.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know, you raid whoever the fuck you want. I came here to just bother you for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna raid.
I came here to say a quick hi, you know.
I'm gonna raid Hikari Rico. They play some dodgy games.
Good to me.
My usual target for like ZZZ raids isn't streaming at the moment, so you know.
What bullshit? How dare they?
They're clearly avoiding me.
they're clearly having a normal social life. That's not what you should be doing right now. Okay.
She actually does fucking organ transplants, so she could be.
What? Fucking hell. Okay, Jesus.
She's not like a surgeon, but she's like a nurse, I think. For that.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I prefer nurse over doctors any day of the week, okay?
Yeah.
You do your raid there. I'm not gonna bother you. Take care, son.
Take care, have a good one. Rating.